What's up? Happy Sunday, all. We're in the just chatting mode. I'm I'm just chatting today because I'm thinking about getting Path of Exile, man. I might crack today and get it. I don't know how big of a download it is, but I have plenty of room on my computer. I could get it. So I'm thinking about getting Path of Exile. And so I figured if I'm going to get it, I'm going to get it. I might as well just download it and chat with my folks while I do it, and maybe have people help me out, picking a class and how we're gonna do this thing. Path of Exile 2. Um, so mercenary, gemling legionnaire. I don't know. What's up, Nemesis? So we're looking at Path of Exile 2. We're trying to decide. I'm trying to decide if I want to get this game, man. A lot of people are playing it. It looks a little slow to me. It looks a little bit wonky to me, gameplay wise, mechanics wise. Um, I've heard good things, I've heard bad things, depending on who I ask. And I just don't know. I just don't know about this game, man. Joey, so what's up, dude? I'm looking at Path of Exile 2. I was actually hoping to see you this morning. That's why I kind of came online, because I was thinking about getting Path of Exile 2. But before I get it, I want to decide on a class. And I'm trying to figure out if I want to go Mercenary or Witch. Or I would think about Ranger, but I read Ranger has no defense. It's like a glass cannon type class. And I know you play Ranger, so I was going to ask you about it. Do you feel like you have enough defense to do what you want to do in the game, or are you getting killed a lot, or what? Are you more of a support class, a DPS support class? That kind of thing. But yeah, I was thinking about getting it, man. I was thinking about pulling the trigger on getting it this morning. Mrs. Benuto just said, taking the plunge. So that's why we have it on just chatting today too, because we really are just chatting. I'm not playing anything. If I do anything, it'll be download this game. So let me ask you, Joey, would you get it? You no, you're playing it probably on console, right? You're a console. You're a controller player. Is that right? Because I think I'm going to play it on the mouse keyboard, buddy. Usually games like this work better for me on the mouse keyboard. What did you miss? So we're talking about Path of Exile 2, dude, and I was asking. So I was trying to decide first if I'm going to get the game today, which I kind of already decided I probably would get the game today. Hey Ruby, how are you? Well, you say it's great. You don't have to try to convince me it's great, because I've seen enough people play it that it must be somewhat worth my attention, right? So what I'm talking about now is, what class should I play? Endgame needs work. What do you mean by that? Because I heard unlimited endgame play in Path of Exile 2 was the quote I heard. What do you mean it needs work? Give me something to go on, man. Because I don't want another Diablo 4 in my life. If it turns out that I spent $30 and I get another Diablo 4, I'm gonna be pissed. You know what I mean? Like, it better have some advantages over Diablo 4. And so far, what I've seen, it's just not like it's not awesome. It's too hard. It needs to be adjusted. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Blissful Gaming, good morning. We're talking about Path of Exile 2 this morning. I was wondering, actually, since I know you stream, do you have Path of Exile 2, or are you getting it? Hello, hello, good morning. You're not done with the campaign, Joey. Right on. So maybe that's why it's too hard for you. Um, I'm thinking about getting Path of Exile 2. I'm thinking about playing the Mercenary class. You're not getting it, Blissful Gaming. Okay, cool. I feel like a lot of people are playing Path of Exile 2, and what I've seen of it, it looks a little slow to me, the gameplay. The mechanics look like it's all a little bit slow. The boss fights remind me like of Last Epoch. If you ever played any Last Epoch, it looks like it. You have been thinking about it too, Blackout. Hey, great to see you, man. How are you? Good morning, man. Happy Sunday. What are you playing, Blissful Gaming? Are you playing mostly Fortnite at this point? Are you still playing any Diablo 4? Because I'm trying to figure out whether I should get this game or not. Diablo's dead this season. The question, Blackout, is the Armory and a regurgitated season 2 enough to bring people back when season 7 comes out in January? Or will people be deep into Path of Exile 2 and they'll stop paying attention to Diablo? It's you don't see it. I see, it's true. I don't see it either, but Diablo still has its hardcore fanatics that will play to get the campaign done every season at least, and get the season rewards. There's some people that'll do it. The hardcore Diablo fans that'll always play Diablo no matter what. I think Cliptus is one of those guys who he'll play every season and complete the. It's on repeat. I know, dude. It's horrifying. I mean, how can you actually do a repeat of a previous season already in Diablo 4's existence? It's so lazy. It's so mostly Fortnite right now, but you're really going back soon. Can't let my Diablo followers down. Right on. I've been logging in just to keep my spot in my clan, really, but I haven't been playing any Diablo 4. I've finished everything I wanted to do really this season, and we still have so much time left. It's still like a whole month and a half, probably. You're liking you're liking your time going slow. It's fun, Joey. Yeah, my clan's gone too. My clan is all gone playing Path of Exile, dude. Everybody's playing Path of Exile, so I might as well get in on the fun on it. It's kind of like you don't have a choice almost. Hey, Venom Sloth, how are you? Happy Sunday morning. Hope you're having a good morning. Hope you waked and baked this Sunday. um, yeah, it's really with the clan. That's one of the when I noticed how much of my clan wasn't playing, and how dead our Diablo 4 clan Discord got. That's when I started going, holy crap! Path of Exile is really kind of going someplace because it's ripped my clan apart. Yeah, exactly. My whole, well, I would say my clan. It's like really Cliptus's clan, the clan that I'm in. Thanks, Joey. Thanks for the likes, bro. Appreciate you, man. Hey, look, you guys, I've got another guitar ready to play some tunes on. This is my other guitar that my wife got me. It's my lava guitar. It's a really good guitar. Um, I like this guitar, man. I got to use this thing a little bit more often. It's got a shorter neck. It's a little bit easier to play like an electric. Hey, Modest, good morning, man. How are you? Just chatting today. I'm thinking about buying and installing Path of Exile 2. I'm looking for people to push me in one direction or the other right now, so it's kind of fun. We're having a little talk about what we gonna do. with with the state of Diablo 4, which I would say still is a very fun game, but it's under delivering. It's very much under delivering in terms of content for your money. And when I say that, I mean end game content very specifically. There's not enough to do to keep you coming back for more and more all season long. Once you've done all the season journey, you've gotten all the stuff done, you've played your heart out, you've got all the mythics that you wanted. Savage Daddy, what's up, brother? Happy Sunday morning. Long time no see. I started working 2 weeks ago, so I stopped being so available to stream during the day. And when I do stream, it's in the evening time, and it's been a little bit of Fortnite. Today we're just chatting and saying hello to everybody, so it's cool. We got a whole bunch of friends in the chat. Thanks for hanging out with me. And we're trying to decide, Savage Daddy, whether we should go with the Path of Exile 2. Joey says the campaign is great and the Ascendancy is hard to finish, but everything else is fine. Okay, the Ascendancy is hard to finish. So that's one of the most important things in the game, right, is the Ascendancies. You get 3 of them and you can't change them if I remember correctly. I'm just started doing some preliminary research on the game. There's a lot to know, I'm sure. Hey, Jordan. Good morning, man. Thanks for hanging out. We're just chatting about Path of Exile 2. I'm about to probably buy the game. I wasn't really going to, but once you got your first one done, it was easy. Okay, cool. You went Sorcerer. I don't know if I spelt that right. Sorceress? Right on. I'm thinking of going Mercenary just because it'll be easy for me. I'm not a Path of Exile expert. I only played maybe 2 hours of Path of Exile 1. So I'm not like a guru at the game I don't have experience with it at all. Here's a question. If you're a PC player, I've been getting pushed over the fence, Modest. Like I've been on the fence, but I'm kind of getting pushed over the fence at this point because there's so many people playing it. And I'll tell you, as I watch the gameplay, it appears to be a little slow. The game mechanics appear to be kind of cool, but a little bit slow, unraveling, and a little clunky. Not not what you'd expect out of a 4-star, 4A game studio, but they're not a 4A game studio, right? This is a kind of a it's great, dude. It's kind of not a 4A game studio making a 4A game that's competing with Diablo successfully. Hey, La Viva Brenna Dog Kit Dog, how are you? Thanks for hanging out this Sunday morning. We're just chatting a little bit about the Path of Exile. Ooh. So, here's a question for those of you. It's an early access. They are actively fixing bugs as they are reported. Okay, cool, Glitterbrad. Thank you. It's early access. I figured that actually it's a really good question that I had was how buggy is it for an early access game? You got no one to play with and you're on PS5 and you've been playing solo Savage Daddy. Okay, cool. Sorceress. And I was going to play Path of Exile 1, but my job got in the way. Yeah, it's not an easy game to jump into. Glitterbrat, it's definitely a work in progress. As a first-time player, it's a little confusing. However, it's not bad. It's actually really fun. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Path of Exile 1 had a high bar for entry. If you try to jump into Path of Exile 1, that was a pretty hard thing to do after all that time had gone by. Joey's played solo since he doesn't have anyone to play with as well. So Joey, meet Savage Daddy. Guys should exchange player names so you can play together. Um, I'll I'll jump in as soon as I get my thing going. I don't know how long it'll take to install the game, but I got to buy it and install it still too. Plus, I'm going to be level 1. I'll be a little punk, right away. I was on 9 flights in 7 days. Gee whiz, Modest. That's a lot of flights. That's so much airport time. How do you do it, bro? Oh man. I have I have people that I work with that have to spend a lot of time on the road too, so I mean I get the need, but gee whiz, that's a lot of time in an airport. There's definitely some googling involved, but overall I give it a B plus for being beginner friendly. Okay, Glitterbrat, that's a pretty good score. And hey, I really appreciate your input, Glitterbrat. Thank you for that. Um, I know Joey Badaducci's opinion. He wants me to get it for sure. 20 hours of build time on Friday. Wow. That's a lot. That's one day's worth of. It's like you. Did you sleep? The 4 hours were when I ate. All right, Savage Daddy and Joey Badaducci too are connecting on. I love it. This is one of the things I love about the show is I can connect users and get people together to play the game together. Victor Barboza, what's up, man? Thanks for hanging out. Happy Sunday. Hope you're well. Hope you're smiling. We're just hanging out talking about a little bit of definitely upgrade the keybinds to fit what you're most used to. Luckily, this version is more I'm guessing you're gonna say key forgiving compared to the first game. Right on. Well, so do you Glitterblat, do you play on PC? I'm assuming that you definitely do since you're talking about keybinds. I have a question for you. Right on, right on. Here's my You're on PC. Here's my question. How do you buy the game? Did you buy it through Steam or did you buy it through the Epic Game Store? And is there an advantage to buying it through Steam versus Epic Games? I was thinking should buy it through Steam. A lot say it's better to play on controller. Yeah, but I've never played my action RPGs on controller, so it would be a walk. I mean, I have the state of the art Xbox Elite Pro 2 controller connected to my computer for just such a purpose. But I only play sports games on controller. Haven't really used a controller to play ARPGs. I'm more used to doing it on keyboard. And I'll tell you what else too. My friend gave me one of his codes. However, I connected through Steam. Okay, got you. Awesome. That's awesome. Um, all right, so I find Steam to run better. I would say I have more crashing issues with games I play on Steam than I don't have really any crashing issues ever on Fortnite or Borderlands, which are really the only two games I play on Epic Games. They fix most of the crashes with PCs. Me either, but the game it made for controller and easier to move. Ah, gotcha. Well, I'll have to try first with the mouse keyboard and see how it feels, and if I feel like I can't do the things I want to do, maybe I'll try controller. Um, I know there was a barbarian build in Diablo 4 that I couldn't play on mouse keyboard because it required a constant movement, which was a deep, like your left thumbstick movement, and I couldn't make this circular movement the way I really wanted to on the mouse keyboard on the mouse keyboard. So I just didn't play the that class. I just respect away from it to get away from the problem. What's up, Rolando? How are you? Greasy cat lungs. What's up? I'm not playing the game right now, Rolando, but we're talking about Path of Exile 2. I'm about to get Path of Exile 2. Good, man. Thanks for hanging out. Great to see you, Rolando. They fix crashes with the PC. My fingers don't finger on controllers. Yeah, see, that's me. I'm the same guy, dude. I can't play claw with my right hand. You know how people play this claw style? I can't even show you, but like they play claw with their thumb and their index finger on the buttons, and I'm so not a. You're a Merc Ranger, okay? I'm definitely gonna make a mercenary. I did my research. Mercenary is the best class. It's the easiest one to play. It has the most defense. As someone who has never played a game like this, it's fun. Okay, Glitterbrat, you're checking my boxes. Man, I just started playing Path of Exile 2. It's confusing as hell coming from D4. Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing, Rolando. I'm mostly a D4 player, but I'm going to be playing some. Hey, Connor. Good morning, buddy. Connor's my Fortnite buddy. Glitterbrad, I really appreciate your input because I haven't played Path of Exile. I've really played a lot of Diablo 4. Mostly that's what I streamed. So Path of Exile, different game, different feel. I hope you're doing well. I'm not. I'm out. My PS4 is just on. Oh, you're not doing well, Connor? I'm sorry, buddy. I hope you're not sick, dude. You're going to be playing some Dark Souls like D4. It's not straightforward. It's player-led. Every choice matters in some way. That's interesting. Kubanito, good morning. What's up? How are you? It's player-led. It's like choose your own adventure. It reminds me of D2 so much, just more advanced graphics and mechanics. Well, wasn't it? It's made by people that made D2, right? And the look is very D2 from what I saw. You did the cup yesterday and got 50 points. Congratulations, Connor. That's my man right there. That's my my little Fortnite buddy. All right, so let's open up Steam. Let's go to the store. I'm surprised I don't have Path of Exile 2 sitting up here advertised like crazy. Usually they do stuff like that. Like there's a storyline to follow, however, depending on what skills you use determines. Huh. Path of Exile 2.
Existence is a thing of beauty, precious, but impermanent. Life and death are mortal enemies, and yet...
Yeah, dude. I'm going to do it. Don't give in to peer pressure, hold off. Blackout might go back to Call of Duty. So Jules has been playing a ton of Call of Duty, dude. Normally he plays Diablo 4. That's where I first met Jules. He just got partner on Twitch, by the way. Jules is playing nothing but Call of Duty Zombies. It's double XP weekend on Path of Exile 2, you mean, Joey? Right on. You used to play Call of Duty. I've never played it, Connor. It's one game I've never played. I'd recommend watching the cinematic. Of course, it's a little gory. All right, let's go back to there. Let's go back to the cinematic. Somebody was trying to get me to buy Throne and Liberty. All right, so let's all watch the cinematic together for Path of Exile 2. All right, here we go.
Existence is a thing of beauty, precious.
Oh, this is not it, Glitterbrat?
Permanent. Life and death are mortal enemies, and yet bound to one another.
Not this one? Okay. All right, hold on. Hold on, let's go get the one that Glitterbrat's talking about on YouTube. So let's say Path of Exile 2. What do we want to see? The trailer? Opening cinematic. Here we go.
This is what the perfect gift for a man looks like.
With the
So my wife
advertisements.
got me this weird new kitchen.
right, here we
Sir,
go.
just what are we facing here?
A relic of the old world. Ready your men, Captain. We will only get one chance. And remember, when you hear the whispers, call
That
for
big
help.
slicer?
Do not attack.
Cinder Mace, that's funny.
When you hear the whispers.
We're just going to watch
What
this
do you think
opening
he was on
cinematic
It's Dolman, right?
for Path of Exile 2.
Yeah?
Then Dolman.
Thanks for the like, Cinder
Shut
Mace.
your damn
Appreciate
mouth.
that.
Ugh, why do I always get stuck with these rookies?
Hey, the kid's got a mean cleave. Give him a
Messi's
chance.
in the shop. Ouch.
Sullen!
Roasted. That was cool.
A mean cleave, eh, Captain? Rookie can't even lift his own sword. Captain Oren? Captain?
Alright, this homie's done. This showcases some of the different classes.
Rain! Send the signal!
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Rain! On my back! Blade up!
Come on, come on! I'm ready. I'm ready. It's a man.
No, it's not. Run.
Well, you're not escaping that. Okay, so, alright, what do you want? I'm not dead.
Captain! Captain!
Hey, what's up?
Stop! Humanity isn't ready.
On your feet, lad.
Sir, the captain,
You'll be fine. Here.
Oh. Something bad is going to happen.
What is it?
Get the body.
Stop. Mortal. It can still be contained. You don't know what you have unleashed.
Your kind no longer control this world. We cannot destroy your body, it's true.
I'm just
But
watching the
you will
cinematic,
watch
Rob.
as we destroy
Gonna buy it.
everything you have built.
It's the cinematic to Path of Exile
Find
2.
him. Feed. Grow, my child. I'll make sure you can eat your fill.
Wow, that thing's gotten huge already. Did you see that? It dropped a snake on the ground, and that snake started to grow. Yeah, exactly, Critter Brat. As soon as he said, "Why are you here? You knew that he wasn't. You knew that he wasn't going to be um, there for very long. What are you going to choose? You were guessing warrior class. I was thinking mercenary, Rob, because I've read that it's easiest to play for a new player, of which I would be one. And I was going to pick sorcerer or monk. However, I picked witch. If I was going to pick the class that's truest to my nature, I would pick the stealthiest one. I would pick ranger. I'm typically a rogue player. I have a T-shirt that says Rogue Nation, and I'm a rogue at heart. Every game I play rogue. So, sorceress is easiest, you say? Glitter, I'm also a witch. All right, cool, cool. Rob also went with mercenary. Or Rob, were you saying that you're a warrior? Everyone's saying that their class is the easiest. That's funny. Which is super fun. Or merc. Yeah, okay, Rob did go merc. Joey went ranger, I know. We got a sorceress in the house. We got two sorceresses in the house as I understand it. So, right on, man. Let's go to the cart. It's got my shit already. Oh, I gotta agree to some terms. Dude, cool. So, what's up, Isa Brandfinger? How are you? Now I have this game in my library. I need to install it. Where is it? Path of Exile 2. I want to install it on storage D. 86 gigabytes, man. At the beginning, you can watch videos regarding the characters. It'll show you different skills, etc., before you make your final decision of which route to take. Okay, cool. Ranger, JB only, electric source. Good. Once you level up a bit and get somewhat geared, hit 70 on it. But I just haven't started on a ranger so far. So okay, cool, cool. People are having fun with this game, man. Now you're playing Fortnite, Connor. How you feeling, Connor? Are you okay? So this is going to be a pretty good long install, so we can just chat, dude. This is cool. Hey, thank you for the follow, JB only. Appreciate that, man. So whenever someone follows me, I have a song for new followers. Here we go. Thank you. Yes, I'm on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. So if you're watching me on TikTok and you'd like to see me again, come follow me on Twitch because I don't know how much longer we're going to have TikTok. Unless some dramatic shit happens, which I don't think it will. TikTok's going away January 19th is what I've come to understand. So if you like watching the show, you like hanging out with me, and you want to see me after TikTok is gone, come hang out with me on Twitch, please. It's the same username as we have on TikTok, Dante Benuto. DanteBenuto. And I'm also on YouTube under Dante Benuto 5600. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. All right. That's what we're talking about. Thank you, Glitter. New followers always. Appreciate you so much, man. And what's kind of sucky is I've gotten such a good crowd on TikTok. I've gotten a really great group of people, just a lot of fun people that come hang out on the show. And I haven't gotten everybody to move over to Twitch yet, but I got to start really focusing on getting everybody over to Twitch on Dante Benuto. Also, yeah, I know, Joey. Same as me. I usually scroll on TikTok, so I'm gonna have to get used to like going to Twitch to see people that I want to see. It's a little weird. Um, so if you play Fortnite and you want to play Fortnite with me, Dante Benuto up there is my gamer tag in my Epic is Dante Benuto. Yeah, TikTok has made a pretty great little community for gamers. It's too bad that it's going to be going away. It really sucks. If you want to play Diablo 4 with me, my um, Blizzard gamer tag battle tag is 1357. Diablo 10 1357 is for Blizzard. So my Twitch user is Dante Benuto. It's the same as on TikTok, guys. It's the exact same username. I always use Dante Benuto for every place that I go. And on YouTube, it's Dante Benuto 5600. Thank you guys, by the way, for following me on multiple channels. I appreciate you very much. Big Mike, what's up? Thanks for hanging out, man. Hey, Skilly the Kid. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for coming and following me on Twitch, too. I appreciate that. I have Twitch goals, too. My neighbor has given my dog herpes. How should I feel about that? I would be pissed off about that. Frankly, my dog is very fucking important to me. If somebody gave my dog herpes, I would be really pissed off, and I would demand that they pay the vet bill. And I might even seek revenge by giving their goldfish herpes. That's what I would do. So there you have it. I tried to answer the question as best I could. Don't ever try to say and take everything I see seriously. I have an actual security camera recording of it all happening for 7 relentless hours of pounding. That's not even right, dude. Big Mike, man, you're crazy. Yeah, I should block you. My Mrs. Benuto says I should block you. Uh-huh. He's just a kid. Having a good time. Cubanito, what's up? How are you? There's my buddy Connor. Thanks for the follow, Connor. Connor, I'm going to play some music for you. Well, if it actually in fact did happen, Big Mike, then you know exactly how to feel about it, and you don't need to ask me. I've been playing guitar for a lot longer than I'd like to admit because I should be better at it than I am for as long as I've been playing. I've been playing since I was around 20 years old, off and on. I've taken it seriously at points. I've taken it less seriously at other times. But I've been playing for about 30, 35 years. Connor, thank you, buddy. I really appreciate you, man. And I also appreciate you playing Fortnite with me because I'm not that great, and Connor puts up with my not so good Fortnite play when I'm not so good at Fortnite. So we're about a quarter of the way into downloading Path of Exile 2. I gotta say, I'm a little bit excited. I'm a little bit excited to play this game. Um, Especially since I haven't been excited to play Diablo 4 for a while now. I'm looking forward to having an action RPG that can be a little bit consuming or kind of suck you in and make you want to play it. So I'm kind of excited to play this game and try it out, especially since, look, Joey, obviously I respect your gamer opinion. We've talked a lot about games. So if you like Path of Exile 2, who am I to say it's not a good game, right? Blackout's been on the fence. He's trying to maybe make a decision. Maybe if I play some of this game, it'll help him get over the hump and jump in with us. JB one only, I don't know. You said you're playing some Warrior. Maybe you can help me play some. Glitterbrat's out there, I know. Maybe we can play some together as soon as I get this game downloaded. It's going to take a little. New DLC for Path of Exile 2 has been added to your account and will be installed along with the game. Okay, awesome. I picked the Witch for Necromancy. It seemed like a fun mechanic. Well, what do you think of it now that you're playing with it? I'm not ready to play any Fortnite, Connor. I'm not gonna play Fortnite yet today, buddy. But I'll probably jump in with you this afternoon or something, bro. I'm not gonna play Fortnite yet. I knew I wouldn't have the mechanics for the Warrior. I'm reading the Warrior is the hardest class to play. It's the most difficult class to play. It's good at killing bosses, but not as good in terms of AoE and mob killing, is what I read about Warrior. And I read Sorceress is the opposite, where it's pretty good at killing. The skills and abilities of the Witch are super fun. Right on. I don't usually play casters. I usually play like rogue types. Warrior is a grind. I don't like to grind. I do enough grinding in Diablo 4. Starting out, the melee characters take a bit to get used to. Yeah. It's an early access, but for what I like, a slow-paced Dark Souls like D4. I love it. What's up, Craig? Just downloading the game. But as a beginner who doesn't know how to grind this type of game, I wouldn't recommend until you learn this game and can create a new character. Huh. Yeah, no, I don't like the grind. I especially don't want to grind and have it go nowhere. Like it grind the wrong thing because you don't know what you're doing. That's happened to me before. Thanks, but no thanks to that. I gotta put this game in my favorites. And this too, since it's also on my computer right now. I have those installed. Path of Exile 2. I'm getting Path of Exile 2. Starting out the melee character. Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. I think some of the character types are more forgivable than others when it comes to making mistakes. Best part is the trading because no item is locked after you craft or get drops. Oh, that's cool. Is there an auction house, Joey? Like an in-game auction house for gear that people are selling stuff like that? That's an interesting change, or an interesting departure from the way RPGs usually run. You can sell to some of the characters, or you can sell to other players. So the auction house is on the game website. It's not inside the game. I'm going to have to get used to a whole new world here. When I play with my friend, I just drop what I don't need and give it to him. Right on. Just the stash, it's linked to their website. I don't get what that means. Trading because it's on the website. Just the stash, it's linked to their website. I don't know what that means, Joey, but I'll take your word for it. Sackman Jones, what's up, man? By the way, I want to just remind you, if you're not friended up with me on Twitch, please go over to Twitch and look for Dante Benuto and follow me over there, please, so we can see each other again. The stash is your inventory. Yeah. Well, I figured that, but how is it linked to a website? You can physically trade with other players when you hit level 25. Okay, that makes sense. Uniques and orange items, but all others you can drop to each other. Oh, okay. You connect your Steam account to the PTE account on their site. Okay. That's kind of like what I did with what you do with Blizzard and the Diablo.trade site. You can also change setting and how drops are allocated. Oh, your Path of Exile account on their site. Okay. I'll have to make a Path of Exile account. Yikes. All right, Glitter. That's really helpful to know. Once I get this game installed, I'll have to make an account. They're 23% in. It's going pretty slow. You linked your Xbox? Yeah, I'm doing it on PC though, Joey. I'm doing it on PC. It took yours almost 3 hours to download. I don't think it's going to take me that long. I hope it won't take me that long. I've only been online for 48 minutes, and I only bought it like 5 minutes ago. Well, maybe a little bit longer than that. Cool thing as well is your stash is shared between all characters you make. So if you see gear that's good for another character, you can just keep it. My biggest tip is don't get greedy. It's a Monster Hunter world. Okay. Would be good for a different character. You put it in stash and save it. How do I know? Is it easy to tell what would be good for a different class? How easy is it to identify good gear from bad? I did beat Elden Ring, Joey. I didn't beat the DLC. It's color coded. Well, that I figured. But I mean, it has a DPS meter. However, each item will have different buffs or debuffs, right? This guitar plays more like an electric guitar than an acoustic. I don't know any Bieber, dude. I'm not young enough to be onto the Bieber thing. I'm too old to be into Bieber. What did he have that song, Baby? Baby, baby, baby. How I feel about you, baby. Brandon, what's up, man? We're downloading Path of Exile 2. We are getting into the nook. I don't know any Bieber songs off the top of my head. Some items will be super similar, however, based on your character choice is what you should lean towards. You have to make sure you understand what they do by inspecting the terms, looking at your character screen, and comparing the items. Okay, so like, how do I know if, like, let's say something drops that might be good for another class? How do I know that that would be good, something I should keep? That's what I'm kind of leaning towards. As of which I took for spirit increases, flash charges, reman, mana regen. Yeah. That makes sense. I mean, that's all min-maxing, right, Glitter? You're kind of just min-maxing the things that are important to your character's ability to do damage and to do defense. Right. So let's say I'm playing on my mercenary and something drops that I can't use, but somebody just said, if your stash is shared across multiple characters, so if you see something that looks for a different character, like it might be good, then you can stash it. So I'm like, well, how do I know what's good for another character? Is there a way to tell other than the color code? Obviously, something's legendary. Oh, okay. Is that all you're talking about? I see a legendary item that really isn't good for me, but let me stash it anyway in case one of my other characters can use it in the future. If you don't have the crazy $500 stash tabs, it might not be worth keeping for future characters. Well, that makes sense. How many stash tabs do you get? Is space a problem? Is space a problem like it always is in every game? You'll have limited space for stash. Joey says no, it's not a problem. That's one thing I don't love about, or didn't love about Diablo 4, is I was always struggling for stash space, right? But that's because I keep everything. You can buy a lot, like with what? In-game money, not real money, right? Or are they you talking about real money, Joey? Are we going to start real money transacting? The rules each item have, such as more physical or melee damage or spell damage and stuff like that. Yeah. Got you, Joey. Well, I won't be doing too much of that. I can't afford to invest in all that. They aren't too small, however, late game, it could if you are collecting for future characters. Got you. Stash space isn't enough. I don't love when stash space is hard to come by. Your stash is good for one or two characters. After that, I feel you'd be running out of space. Yeah, okay. Well, I only plan on focusing on one character anyway, in the beginning, at least. What's up, Raymond St. George? What's up? Thanks for hanging out in TikTok. Hope you're well. Sean Terrell, thanks for hanging out in TikTok. Hope you're doing good. We're just downloading Path of Exile 2. We're going to give it a whirl. And in the meantime, chilling. You play overseas Ken Carson. Overseas Ken Carson. I don't know who that is, Connor. Sorry, I don't have like a play thing for you set up. Otherwise, I would follow that and do it. Lawless 49ers, what's up, man? Hope your team has a good week. Oh, didn't you guys play Thursday night? And it didn't go good, I don't think. I'm sorry about your Thursday night game. Hey, Stevo, what's up, man? You make it easy to say hi to you. Downloading some Path of Exile 2. I could probably play Fortnite while I'm doing this. I don't know, though. So we talked about stash. We talked about classes. What else is there to talk about in the game? Joey said his first ascendancy was easy to get. How easy are ascendancies to get? And what do you have to do it? Do you have to kill a boss? Like, what's the deal with your ascendancy? That's the next question I have. Some of the support skill gems aren't as good as you think. Ascendancy is skill trial. Okay, so okay. So you get to a certain point in the game and they're like, all right, let's see if you can handle this. Who here played Last Epoch? You can't get hit or you lose honor. If it hits 0, you lose. Gotcha. Once you ascend, it gives you a buff, but also a debuff. Oh, I hate poison pills and skills, dude. I hate that. I hate when you get a skill, but you also get a debuff at the same time, man. I really don't love that. Because then you always find you're balancing what's worse, what's better. Is the skill good, but the debuff makes it not worth having, or vice versa? It's like, I don't want to have to think about that when I get a new skill. Honor is your life. Therefore, if you still have life but lose all of your honor, then you'll die. That's when you're doing an ascendancy run, you're saying. Makes sense. Also, if you lose, you'll have to find another coin. Oh, well, that's nice to know. Joey said it was really easy to do his first one. And finding the coin is a whole other process because you have to farm it. It's rare, probably. Each coin is one-time use only. Where do you get the coins from? You farm them. You get lucky. You have to do a quest line. Difficult boss fight. Okay, cool. Joey, you're saying you did it with another player. Right on. The first ascendancy is infinite. The second and third coins are one-time use. Okay. Random drops while playing. I thought so. Somebody in Twitch says it's a difficult boss fight for coins. Hi, Chris Knowles, or excuse me, Noakes. And hey, what's up, S Forest? How are you? Thanks for hanging out for a few seconds. Appreciate you, man. Guts and Glory, what's up? Thanks for hanging out for a few seconds. The first one is infinite. The second and third coins are one-time use only. That's what I'm hearing. You haven't gone past the first one. Right on. Well, I hope I can do it. Jeez. I'm, you know what, S Forest, I'm just downloading it now. It's the first time I'll tell you what I think of what I've seen so far. It looks like it moves a little slow for me. It looks like it's a little bit like it's not as action-oriented of an action RPG as a Diablo 4 or even Diablo 3, but it looks like the spells and skills look very cool, so I'm excited. But I haven't started playing yet. Best part about this game is how I can choose the loot to pick up. So yeah, you can set up loot filters. It speeds up, but yeah, it's more Diablo 2. Right on. It's made by the people who made Diablo 2, isn't it? Or some of the developers were originally Diablo 2 workers or developers. There's a lot of action, however, in between the action, it's a lot of decisions to make. I'll bet that's true. Right on, Chris. Thanks for clearing that up. I thought I remember hearing that Path of Exile had former developers from Diablo 2, but I wasn't sure about that. I don't want to talk out of school. It can be slower for a newer player. Yeah, I'm expecting like, charge in, gather everything up, damage the shit out of it, chart like Diablo 4 style mechanics. That's what I'm used to. Diablo 3 is even faster. Diablo 3 is like, to me, Diablo 3 had a very good action style. You could put the artwork aside and the whimsy shire and the goofy things that they did that people didn't like. I happen to like them. I don't doesn't bother me that those part of things were part of the game. But the speed of Diablo 3 is what I'm getting at. You if you built angry chicken build, or if you built a paladin that used what's the FOH, you could speed through. You could speed like pew, 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 pew. Like that's what I want. I want to speed through stuff sometimes. Or if I build a class specifically for speed farming, I want it to feel speedy. You know what I'm saying? You'll definitely be thrown right in at the beginning. However, after that, it's trial and error. It's more of a skill-based, challenging ARPG rather than just go in and spin to win or haul ass. Right. That's what I've picked up, Chris. So I'm ready for that, even though it's probably not my favorite. Yeah. See, and I even thought that Diablo 4 needed a boost in speed overall. Like the whole game could have been sped up a bit and made to be more fun through speed. I tend to like a little more speed in my action games. But I've seen people play it. I'm ready for the slower pace. It's okay. I'll stomach it. I'll hold my nose in the beginning while I'm not used to it. But it's going to feel weird moving around at a very slow snail's pace. And I'll tell you, the other thing that I'm not worried about now that I remember how slow it is using the mouse keyboard is going to be fine. I'm not going to need the joystick. If the game moves that slow, I'm not going to need the joystick, dude. This game is a slow burn book, however, and you can always speed up the process. Well, so I tend to use QWE to move right, forward, and left. And then I use W to go backwards. Or, excuse me, I'll use S to go backwards. And I'm usually using strafe on A and D. So I kind of changed my thing around. Let me see if I can show you my keyboard. So I have this keyboard. It's an old keyboard from way back when. You see how it has this whole special gaming area off? So here's the regular keyboard of the keyboard, right? But off to the left, it's got like a gamepad. Butterfly keys, Q, W, E up there, W, A, S, and then, and then it's got numbers all up at the top. There's your butterfly keys to move. And then I got a whole bunch of other keys up here in hands reach as well. Jump. You can see that jump key is worn. That's the space bar, an extra space bar. That key is worn out, right? So, and I've had this keyboard probably since 2012. So it's like it's a good long old, it's an old keyboard. They don't make them like that anymore. Dodge is your best friend. So usually I keybind dodge to, in Diablo 4, you only have 4 skills. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then dodge is 5 on my finger. So I don't know. From what I saw, you have 5 skills on your bar. Okay, so let's see. So also Glitter saying, for example, as a new player, I explore the entire map even though you don't need to. I probably will do that too. I'm that kind of guy. Dodge is good, however, remember the frames do slow at the end of the use. 7 skills. Oh, okay. So here's the other thing I have to my advantage as a keyboard mouse gamer. My mouse has 12 buttons on the thumb side. So even when I'm clicking away, my thumb also has access to 12 additional skills that I have keybound to my numpad. So I have a whole lot of skills at my disposal without having to go to the well. Do you DW? You have the G600? They don't make them anymore. I don't know what I'm going to do when this thing kicks out, dude, because this is a really good mouse and they don't make them anymore. Very cool, DW. I think it's the G600, yeah. They've stopped making them. Lady Bruno, good morning. How are you? We're just rapping today. Just rapping about Path of Exile 2, which I am downloading right now as we speak. I'm excited to try it. So there's 7 skills, so I'll probably keep 4 on my hand or 5. I'm doing good. I'm enjoying a day off before I go back to work tomorrow and finish working on this big contract I'm working on. What class am I leaning towards, Chris? I think I'm leaning towards Mercenary right now. Mercenary and Ranger would be the 2 that will probably fit my playstyle the most. I'm usually a rogue. I'm usually like a... If anyone needs help on bosses, let Joey know. He can kill bosses. Let me ask you guys this. What class is most like the rogue? I have 3 skills on the mouse plus both of the flasks. The rest I have surrounding my movement keys. Right on. I can figure that out. I can figure that out. Mercenary, probably. Can't talk on Merc, but Archer is fun. Rogue not in the game yet. It will be the Shadow class. So maybe I'll make a Rogue or I'll make a Shadow class when they come out in January or whatever that happens, when the rest of the game drops 1.0. Lady Bruno, did you get Path of Exile 2, or are you waiting, or have you been playing Fortnite still? I see you on Fortnite a lot, Lady Bruno. Lady B. You haven't downloaded it? Were you thinking about it? You have it. Right on. I'm downloading it right now. Merc is like a gun user, Ranger a bow, but any character can use any weapon if you spec into it. I see. Well, so I think rogue. When I think rogue, I think stealth. I think backstabbing. I think melee, typically. So I don't know that melee is the best route to go for me, though. I think a ranged Ranger or Merc sounds like my speed. Ranger or Merc. What's up, Wolf? How are you? Great to see you, dude. It's been a while. Happy Sunday. We're just chatting today. By the way, I want to make sure everybody that's in TikTok, I want to just say thank you for being with me. And if you want to see me again after TikTok is gone, please bang over to Twitch and follow me there too. My Twitch is the same as my TikTok, Dante Benuto. It's right over my head up there. Dante Benuto is my Twitch. It's also my TikTok. So I want to see all of you again. I want to make sure I don't lose any of you guys when TikTok goes away. So please don't forget to kind of come and hang out with me over there on Twitch too. Otherwise, I'll miss you. Wolf, man, how you feeling? How's mom doing? Chris, I played all but Merc and Warrior. Archer and Monk is my favorite. So I liked Monk in Diablo 3. That was on my radar. I hate to hear about TikTok. Yeah, me too, man. It is what it is, though. It's it's uh it's it is what it is, I guess, as I said it all there, right? Two-birded, what's up? How are you? Downloading Path of Exile 2. I'm gonna start playing it as soon as I'm done downloading it. Might take a little while. Keep in mind you can learn skills from other classes. On my archer, I shoot lightning rods. Oh, that's cool. Into the ground and use a spell to proc it. Interesting. Interesting. I'm good. Mom's okay after getting rushed back to the hospital for another. Oh, that's awful. Awful, awful. But I'm glad to hear you're saying she's okay, so that's good. But I'm sorry she had to be rushed back to the hospital, dude. That's awful for you. My ranger's using the Sorc skill right now. Yeah, okay. And a necro skill as well. I see. I see. You can spec into skills from other classes. So that allows you, I would imagine, to be very creative in how you build your character. So you guys, let me ask you, Chris, Joey, are you guys following some kind of spec, or are you just making your own, doing it yourself, figuring it out yourself? Chris is making his own. Glitter is winging it. Joey doing it yourself with some tips. With some tips from where, Joey? Glitter saying my friend is trying to follow. Right on. Follow some kind of build. I would imagine that you build around the gear that drops for you too, right? Like you have to build around what you get. We're 39% done. Not everyone's build is the same. Yeah. That's what I'm picking up here is that you can make there's more than one way to skin a cat here. So I might like be able to make a build without it being meta and still have it work. Is that right? Fernando, I haven't started playing yet, brother, so I don't know yet. I'm still downloading it. I haven't started playing Path of Exile yet, man. Why is the game lagging for you, Fernando? And if so, what platform are you playing on? Are you playing on PC or are you playing on like Xbox or what? Yes, Wolf. I'm going to be on YouTube. I'm going to be on Twitter. I mean Twitch. And I probably will get a Kick account or something. I hear Kick's the place a lot of people are going for games. You can live stream it right now and show me. Well, I'm still downloading the game, Joey, so I want to see that though. You can do that. Hop on and show me, dude. Yeah, I still will use TikTok. I mean, I will use Twitch and YouTube, and then I'll probably get Kick. Kick is a place where a lot of gamers are going. Thank you, Wolf. You're a stud, dude. You're the best. You're my friend. Ooh, I'm sorry, baby. That sounded like it hurt. Oh. I think most builds will work. However, you're going to struggle for sure with certain builds. Yeah. So I'd like to not struggle. I don't want the game to feel like a huge grind to me. By the way, I'm also I have no friends on Steam. So if you're on Steam, please send me a friend. If you go into one thing, it works out. Right, don't spread your skills out too much. Go deep into one thing. That's a basic min-maxing strategy, right? Don't don't spread yourself and your skills too thin. If you go into I definitely struggling because I didn't realize your gear had levels to it. Oh, so your gear gets levels as well? You got to level up your gear? Oh, world become one, salads and sun. Only a fool would say that. A boy with a plan, a natural man, wearing a white Stetson hat. On hand that gun be gone. On hand that gun be gone. There's no one to fire upon. If he's holding it high, he's telling a lie. I heard it was you talking about a world where all... Oh, because I forgot. I'll probably get a strike against me on Twitch for playing that song. Yes, but just buying it or from mobs. So you have to keep upgrading your gear as you kill through the game. You have to keep upgrading your gear or getting better gear as you go. I'm assuming is what's the plan. So talk about gear in this game. Talk to me about gear. For sure. Okay. So your gear levels up just like you do. Is that right? And you've got to keep leveling your gear up either by there's only a limited amount of modifiers though. So this kind of reminds me of Last Epoch a little bit. Hey, what's up, Rich? How are you, man? Happy Sunday, bro. How's your football going? Did you have a good football day yesterday, I hope? Yes, in certain gear you can't wear until you reach a certain level of attribute. Okay. Yeah, still downloading Blackout. But we're halfway there almost. I knew it was going to be a while. I knew this was going to be a long, drawn-out process of chatting and talking. And I'm getting people to tell me about the game, too, while it's downloading. So I feel like I'm going in a little bit better prepared. You can increase the quality of an item, which up to a certain amount, which increases the base stat of the piece. Right, but JB only, you're also gonna grow out of that gear, right? At some point. You're gonna either have something drop that's gonna be better, or you're gonna buy something that's gonna be better. Right on. Thank you, Glitter. You guys can't see each other, but I can see both of you talking, which is cool. So you just continue to upgrade and augment your gear as you go. Hey, thanks for the follow, Noakes. Appreciate you, man. I'm assuming that's you from TikTok. Thanks, buddy. We'll play the new follower song, even though. Here we go. New follower song. That's the new follower tune. Thank you, buddy. You can find a piece, or like you said, buy a piece with better rolls. Perfect. And so how do you go about buying a piece with better rolls? How do you know who you're buying it from? Like, how do you know where to get it from? How do you know it's better as far as like, there's a website. Okay. Oh, you got to put your daughter to bed. Right on. Thank you for coming over to Twitch, man. There's going to be characters you can buy from. Ah, okay. Trade chat works, but people on the official site. Or you can buy from other players on the official site. So it's kind of like, it sounds like it's kind of like Diablo.trade, where there's a website for trading. It's not facilitated through anything inside the game. Save that site. I can't see what for some reason it started out. I can't message. I can't let that show for some reason. I want to let. If you're a gambler, then there's an NPC who you can buy random items from. Could be good, could be bad. Hey, what are you gonna do? That's kind of like Diablo 2. There were random items you bought. Could be good, could be bad. You just don't know till you buy it. It's like a guy with a jacket. He opened, hey, you want to buy a toothbrush? You might get a new one. You might get a used one, but it's going to be a gold toothbrush. Save that site too. You can trade currency for other gear, in-game currency. Or maybe not in-game currency. Is there a real money? Is it real money auction house? I'm not down with that, man. If you can buy your way into better play with cash, not my favorite. It's all in-game currency. Okay, well that's cool. But I'm sure like every other game, there's Japanese gold farmers. Chinese gold farmers, I mean. No, there is no real money stuff. Okay, that's good. I like that. Well, how do they make money on the game then other than selling early access? They've got to have some like in-game purchases. Is it cosmetics that they're selling? They got to be selling something. Selling stash tabs. Ah, and cosmetics. Stash tabs and cosmetics. So if you want to have more characters, you got to buy a stash tab. How much does an extra stash tab cost? What's the stash tab going for? I wonder. It's on sale right now? For what? For how much, Joey? How much is an extra stash tab on sale for? What's up, Atlas Stone? $4 to $15 depending on how big the stash tab is. That's not ridiculous. Make sure you buy the currency tab first, and I think 30. I paid $20 for 200 points. the currency tab first. So I guess there's different kinds of tabs that you can buy. Rayman and Crash, how are you, man? Happy Sunday. Hope you're well. Thanks for hanging out. Wearing a white Stetson hat. 47% downloaded. It's a pretty big download. By the way, I don't have any Steam friends. So I need more Steam friends. I only have Spooby and Vienna and my wife and Zax. So I want to add more friends. Give me your friend code. Joey, give me your friend code from Steam. Yeah, YouTube. Noakes, give me your friend code, or you can see I have mine up right now. Here's my friend code. Send me friend invite. Okay, so that brings up another question, Joey. Is it crossplay enabled? It's got to be crossplay enabled, yeah. So how do I connect with you, Joey? XPlay? What's your profile name, Joey? In-game friend? I'll look it up once I'm inside. Hey, I got a new friend invite. I see it. Skilly. Accept friend request. Yay. Thanks, dude. I'm going to need more friend invites. Thank you, Skilly. What's up, Thomas Pottsman? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're well. Hey, there's Noakes. I've just doubled my Real God Prime with an E. Real God Prime. Yeah, I put a 3 in there. Add a friend. Try searching. Control V. Search. No users that match your search, Joey. View friends list. Vienna Spoobster. There's all my friends. Yeah, I see Noakes. I see Skilly. Yeah, I'll look you up in game once I get in there. Bearded Panda, what's up, man? How are you? Happy Sunday. Probably not, but I'll look for it like that. Yeah, I'll look for it once I get in. We're halfway there. Only a fool would say that. All right, so we got the friend thing connected. That's just a matter of downloading this game, going slightly faster than it has. I wonder if it's going slow because I'm streaming. I hadn't really thought about that. Let me have a look at. Hunter Collins, happy Sunday. What's up? How are you? Hope you're doing well. I think I'll check my fantasy football team even though I'm on a bye this week. Like my score doesn't matter. I'm not playing anybody because I won my division, so I'm on a bye. I want to see how I did picking who I should play. Two is not playing good to start the game, that's for sure. Should have put Rico Dowdle in probably. Yeah, because he got picked off and lost a fumble, so all his yardage points are gone. What's up with Houston being all over? Because he's on the road. That's also going to play a part in it. 8 yards rushing, 3 for 37 on the ground. They're getting killed. Tyreek hasn't been near a football all game long. Yeah, I'm glad that I'm having a bad week this week. Steam throttles downloads. Yeah, so does the Epic Games Store. So does Blizzard. You're streaming on Twitch, Connor? What's your Twitch, Connor? Tell me what your Twitch is, and I'll make sure I tab you up so I can watch you play. 52% and counting. Feeling good? I wish they didn't throttle the download. Thinking about shutting her down and coming back online when it's ready to go. I didn't think it would take this long. Usually my stuff downloads pretty fast. I have really good speed. But like you said, they'd throttle the download, so you can't make it go any faster than it's going. Yep. Just a slow burn on the download, that's all. Oh, it's Connor123XO. That's where it is. Let's go to Connor. Connor 123 XO. Here he is. This is Connor. He's streaming Fortnite.
If you've been using a regular pepper grind all your life,
What is he
you have
doing?
no idea what you're missing. This is the Hex Mill.
Oh, hi Dante. It's you.
It's you. Yeah, it's me.
Yeah, take that.
All right, I'm going to mute Connor and put him over here. Hello, Lady Bruno. Welcome back. We're almost done. We got 54% of the way into downloading. That's a way to stream, I guess. Yeah. If you don't have a capture card, then use your phone for a capture. Hubby and the kids just left for a birthday party. Right on. So you got the game system all to yourself. Got the whole house. You're in an empty house. So my friend will call me up. He's got 2 daughters, and his wife and 2 daughters leave. And every once in a while, he'll call me up, and I'll answer the phone. I'll go, hello? He'll go, I'm in an empty house. That's the best. Yeah, exactly. That's funny. If you have kids, it's especially like, holy crap, I get wife 13-year-old and a 3-year-old for you. Wow, Noakes. That's a lot. You're in the thick of it, brother. You're in the thick of it. You strap on your helmet and boots every morning and go to war. Is your 13-year-old and Lady Bruno has 10 and 15-year-old both girls. So yeah, you're in the thick of it too. Gee whiz, you guys, with the kids. I don't know how you do it. I'm 55 years old and I avoided having children somehow. I have a beautiful, lovely wife, but we didn't have kids. Yes, we do have Discord. In fact, we have a very active Discord that is a Diablo 4 Discord. I have to get into my Path of Exile Discord. Hey, Broke. What's up, man? How are you? Happy Sunday. Hope it's going good for you. My twin sister doesn't want kids. Right on. She has nieces. What does she need kids for? She's got nieces. Does she live near you, Lady Bruno? Broke, are you playing Path of Exile? Just switching around? Yeah. She lives in Idaho, so not close. So she doesn't have access to her nieces. See, that's the thing for me, too. I have nieces and nephew. I have nephews and a niece, but I don't have access. They're in New York. I'm in Illinois. I'm in Chicago. They're in New York, so I don't get to see them but a couple times a year. One of them just had a birthday. You're working on 3 character builds, Broke. Right on. Which is your favorite, and what would you suggest for a new player? I'm just downloading the game right now. It's my first time with getting experience with Path of Exile at all. I have 2 hours in Path of Exile 1 at the most. So, I'm not like a seasoned pro. So set me in the right direction. What class should I play? That's as Christmassy as I'll get, by the way. Let me put Discord. Stormweaver Sorceress. That's the easiest for new players, you think, Tyler? Not right now, Chris, but I definitely do once I get it downloaded. Spark build slaps. Stormweaver Sorceress Spark build. Today my witch has become my favorite. That it does. So I'm assuming that broke that you're making a witch with a spark build. I was thinking about which was my second choice. Mercenary was my first choice. I haven't made my mind up for final yet, but I was thinking mercenary. I was leaning towards mercenary. I followed Nick 2's build guide, but I recommend trying yourself with stuff and experimenting. Right on. I appreciate that, Tyler. Um, I've never been one to make my own builds. I'm a flame infernalist witch for build for witch. Okay, got it. Flame infernalist for witch. So you think that Stormweaver Sorceress and follow Nick 2's build guide, but also, so would you recommend, Tyler, messing around on your own first and then trying to follow a build? Or would you say first start out following a build and then branch out on your own? There's my question. Hey, Joey, welcome back. Let me give you my Discord, Chris. I'm going to put it up in Twitch. Discord invite. It's pretty hard for me to. Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. Let me get it in here. Invite. Copy link. Paste. Okay, Noakes, I put my Discord into chat. I hope you can see it. What's up, Razmage? Thanks for coming by. Early game not so bad. Mid game gets expensive. Oh, Broke77, thank you for the follow. Let me give you the new follower tune. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, man. Yes, Razmage, thank you for asking. I started the new job on December 2nd, so 2 weeks ago, and it has been very hectic and crazy learning period. But I'm working on my first government contract right now. As we speak, I'm about 3/4 of the way done with it. And it's challenging and it's fun and it requires a lot of concentration and attention, but it's very cool, man. And my boss is awesome. Not all builds come to fruition immediately, so sticking with elemental consistency helps. Thanks, Razmage. Thanks for asking, man. I would imagine that for min-maxing purposes, Tyler, sticking with one element would definitely help. And if you played, so let me ask all you guys: did any of you play Last Epoch? Because I played a pretty good amount of Last Epoch. Is it like Last Epoch when it comes to building your character in terms of staying in a path? Noakes is saying not really, no. Okay, gotcha. I'm interested to see how they pull off their chart. Your PS5, so D4, and now PoE 2. Right on. Is it difficult to be consistent with your elemental choices? The passive skill path is huge, I bet. You have a lot of free play. It's overwhelming for sure, but once you understand it, it's not bad. Uncut skill gems make it easy to customize how you want to play. Okay, so consistency is easy. You're at 140 hours in, all across. Okay, cool. So I can't wait to see the skill tree. Or is it not a tree? I remember seeing this sort of spherical shape when it came to the skill tree. I have went 3 elements on mine, sorceress kinda, but stick to arc and frost. More like a big bush. Not like a tree, more like a mess, he says. By the way, thanks for following me over here also on Twitch. As we know, TikTok's going away in a month, so please don't forget to follow me on Twitch as well, or YouTube. Either way, doesn't matter. But I would love to see you guys, after TikTok is gone, so don't forget to friend me up on Twitch too. Trump will save it. I doubt that. The tree is for all characters. Each class starts at a different angle of the circle. Oh, I see. That makes sense, Noakes. Trump will save Trump is what he'll save. Exactly. Trump won't save anything other than Trump's own butt. Don't be stubborn and feel like you have to solo. Public parties are helpful if you're stuck. Okay, thanks, Tyler. Is there like a group finder mechanism in the game? But you guys are going to play with me too, right? So I don't have to worry about that as much. Because I got Noakes who's made friends with me here. Tyler, why don't you friend me up here? I'll show you my Steam. Here's my friend code. You're on your own, bud. Yeah, now that I've bought it and download half of it, Joey's like, see ya. Chat during the game, you'll be able to find people for sure. Okay, so chat's a good place to find groups. Cool, man. Are people cool? So that's another question. How is the player base? Is it a toxic player base or is it a pretty cool player base? Are people looking to help you? Or you will be able to find people or get trolled. Yeah, see? I have a new friend invite. Here it is. Broke. What's up? Thanks, man. Right on. All the Path of Exile, one player's crying about it. I don't know how to add that way on PS5. Well, once I get in the game, Tyler, I'll look you up in there. Nina Nunu, what's up? Hunter Collins, thanks for hanging out for a few minutes, man. Broke77, Tyler, Joey, thank you guys for being here. JB1 Only, thanks for hanging out for so long, man. You've been here like all day. Appreciate you, man. Tyler, I have gripes, but they all stem from unfair mechanics versus difficulty. Gotcha. So is there one-shot stuff in the game, Tyler? things like that. Yeah, no, I figure the difference. Unfair mechanics versus difficulty. Some people just say get good, right? That's bullshit. That's a stupid answer. Bosses will one-shot you. Well, Diablo 4 became way too easy. I mean, Diablo 4 was stupid easy. Some boss fights will have one-shots and it's strictly dodge or die. Got you. That's like Last Epoch, dude. I never was a big fan of one-shot mechanics in boss fights, but they need to shorten the revive timer. How long is the revive timer? Hey, Just Julian. Happy Sunday. What's up, man? Die once, learn the mechanics, and win. I'm literally a pro Elden Lord. Literally a pro Elden Lord. If you get hit with damage, it restarts. Oh. Not sure, but not short enough. Takes 2 seconds for the animation to even start. Oh, yeah. Tyler says 10% Souls, 10% Diablo, 10% Calculus, 70% fun. Okay. I'm down for that. 10% Souls. How is it Souls-like? The boss fights? Lots of dodging. Not just boss, also rare mobs. You have to dodge to survive. Lots of dodging. Dodge, 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 dodge. If you can dodge a dodgeball, you can dodge a wrench. You have a lot of gear if you need it off the rip. Dom Lux, how are you? Thanks for joining. Happy Sunday. So we'll be doing a lot of dodging in this game. We're at 62% downloaded. It's still cruising along. My level 9 Ranger name is Spams Arrows for whenever you get into game and want to group up. Okay, cool. Spams Arrows. Let me jot it down. %90 dodge, 10% fun. I can join. I have a level 9 monk, I think. How long does it take to level up? Just farming golden orbs at the moment is broke 77. If you're expecting to have an easy time, get that out of your head. You will die. Does the game have a hardcore mode? Vexia? Okay, let me jot that down. I like that name. That's pretty cool. Yes, it does have a hardcore mode. That's cool. I like hardcore. I usually play Diablo 4 in hardcore mode. Even as you level up, it doesn't seem too bad. Do any of you guys play hardcore mode or only softcore? Game is unstable right now because it's still in beta. I wouldn't do hardcore right now. Okay. That's great. Thank you for telling me that, Chris. That's a great point. Hardcore is very hardcore in this game. Hardcore is very hardcore in Diablo. If you die in Diablo, you lose everything. You lose your gear, you lose your character, you lose everything. Lots of disconnects? Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Broke. My level 70 Stormweaver is Bruja de Muerte, the Witch of Death. Bruja de Muerte. Got it. The Witch of Death. Bruja de Muerte. What's the maximum level in Path of Exile? Is 70 max level? Hi, Matthew Bliss. Max level is 100. Oh, wow. The game's been out a week. Nobody's reached it yet. You seen an 80 earlier? Has anybody hit 100? That green, though. Level 35 Invoker Monk. Right on, that green, though. Snick, man. Great to see you. Probably Rob has hit level 100. Yeah, he gets paid to do nothing but play games all day, so. Monks are lethal. Glitter's a level 26 witch. And get flat haircuts. Why's that? Oh, yeah, for Rob. 50 monk, 30 witch, archer, and sorcerer. Noakes, man. Wow. You're not playing around. What's up, Calliomi? Calliomi. Daniel K., how are you, man? For all of you that are hanging out with me on TikTok, please hop over to Twitch and send me a follow on Twitch if you haven't already, because TikTok might be going away pretty soon, and I would hate to miss you and lose you. So please don't forget to hang out with me on Twitch too. It doesn't take long to level. TikTok has an awful layout. Well, it is what it is. I could make my layout better on TikTok. If I wanted to use the TikTok broadcasting software in addition to using Streamlabs, then I could have a cool layout on TikTok too. I just choose to use Streamlabs for everything, so it squishes it down. Ha 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 ha. Do 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 do. Well, I guess I will go over to this new place, Path of Exile, news and updates. All right, I finally cracked. Send me an invite to the clan. Okay, I finally cracked on PoE 2. Please send me a guild invite. To the do do dee do. Ha 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 ha. You messaged me the website for the trading, but I couldn't see it. Oh, on Discord. Okay, thanks, Noakes. I'm the only mod, though, Snick, so I have to do it. There. So we're downloading. We're 70% done in downloading Path of Exile. 71%. So need a hand handling the chat. Um, no, I got it. I appreciate it though. It's only 5 viewers. If I had a lot of viewers, I would say yes, and you'd be the one of the people I would pick, Snick. You've been with me since the jump. I used to have other people. I have people that are mods in TikTok, but I don't only have one mod in Twitch, and he's not online right now. Mrs. Benuto took a picture of me in my hat. She knows it's rare to get me in this kind of a situation. Oh, it's funny. Yeah, I want everyone to. I would love for everyone on TikTok to come over to Twitch. That'd be awesome. It's a little easier for me to keep track of the Twitch chat too, because I have Twitch chat like literally right in front of me. I have TikTok over here. 71% plus and counting. Respecking is cheap early on, so don't be afraid to play around. If you need more skill gems, let me know and I'll help you out. Thanks, Noakes. I appreciate that, man. I will do so. I'm reading. There's so much to get involved in and with it. It seems like a very complex game, which is cool. I mean, I'm not complaining about that. I like complexity. I just don't want it to become. I don't want complexity at the cost of great gameplay. You know what I mean? It's put together well. That's cool. You went through and organized your stash earlier? That's probably takes a while, right? So that's what I'm hearing from everybody is that stash is important, and you could probably get away with one or two characters on those stash they give you, and then after that you're gonna have to buy stash. Is that right? Yeah, I got the cheapest one, the $30 one. It allows a better mix of playstyles, and class mixing stashes are on sale right now. Yeah, that's what Joey was saying from on TikTok that the stashes are on sale. And he told me to buy a currency stash first if you're going to buy one. Would you have recommended I buy the better one and go up to the $60 one though, Snick? Would you have tried to talk me into going up and getting the higher one for the cosmetics? 73%. Do the 451 on COE, just do it. Wait a minute. Currency essence in one of the premium tabs so you can sell stuff on the trade site. Oh, okay. Broke. I'm not going to spend a lot of money on this game. I already spent $30 on this game. There's a supporter pack that costs $450. Holy crap, man. That should buy you like stock in the game. Like if they do good, you get money. I would, because they give cosmetics plus the premium currency that will allow you to buy the tabs without spending extra. So it's better to have spent up so you could buy the extra tabs. Yeah, I didn't spend up. I'm a little bit more like I'll, I usually will spend up for those packages, but I didn't even want to buy this game to begin with. So when I got it, I decided to like not go up for the higher level spend. More bang for your buck, but you can upgrade later. Right on. How important are cosmetics in this game? Like, can you actually see the cosmetics in the game? Because in Diablo 4, it's like you barely see the cosmetics, dude. You're spending. They want you to spend $28 on a skin. I didn't buy anything in Diablo 4 because you can't even see it. You definitely see them in Path of Exile. Right on. Maybe it's not as zoomed out in PoE as it is in Diablo 4. If it's not quite as zoomed out, then that would be good for being able to see stuff. Some are obnoxious. Really. Some of the spells look like you can't even see what's going on the ground because the spells are so crazy, right? Like you see a caster just lay out this giant wall of flame all over the floor. You can't even see what the enemy's doing or whatever. Some of the spells look crazy, little crazy. What's up, Gojo? Good evening to you. How are you, man? I hope you're well. I hope you're smiling today. Oh my God. A kidney stone? I'm eating mushroom gummies. How incredibly painful was that, dude? Bro, yeah, I can't even. On a scale of 1 to 10, rate your pain. My archer covers the ground in electricity and it can be hard to see. Yeah. 9 of 10 on the Richter scale. I figured, man. I figured that was really bad. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Definitely hard. My ranger is arc and poison. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of poison. Rangers can use poison, huh? Can mercenaries use poison? Poison is fun. I'm going to skip this ad break. All classes can use all elements? Right on, dude. I've always, like, that's roguelike to me, using poison. Could urinate, could... What? Oh. Oh. Yeah, everybody can use... That's what I'm hearing, Gojo, is everybody can use everything, technically speaking. You can spec into skills from other classes. Thomas Levi, what's up, man? Happy Sunday. Hope you're well. Hope you're smiling. Poison clouds can be detonated. I like that. Waiting to unlock detonating shot for my poison shot. Yeah. I like that. That's another thing, by the way, that is very at Last Epoch. Like, if you played Last Epoch, you had detonating shot on your ranger. I can't remember what class it was they called it specifically, but I got up enough nerve to make my own, and I'm doing fine, but I went full fire source. Right on, dude. That's what I have to do is get up enough nerve to make my own Gojo. I have the same thing. Like I'm worried to not follow a spec sheet. Boots on my monk, pop bodies in poison clouds. My attacks will ignite it and will proc the clouds into extra damage. That sounds cool, Chris. It's so easy once you figure. That's what everybody says is it's not that hard once you figure it out. But you have to figure it out. Don't follow starting out, play around, find what you like. Okay, I'll take that advice, Noakes. Thanks, Chris. That's interesting that you say that because I'm always like, all right, let me get a builder, and then I'll get like a core going from the builder, and then I'll branch out on my own based on my head. Just stay to your skill tree and what fits you. Okay, man. Playing a leap quake warrior. Right on, Thomas. How do you like that? How do you like warrior? Because I don't hear a lot of people saying to play warrior. Most people are saying stay away from warrior. It's hard. Anything with melee involved is kind of hard. Source are squishy, so in the beginning I picked up extra energy shield and mana regen. Yep. That's what makes it fun. All right, I'm going to take you guys on and try to make my own. I'm not going to try to follow a build. I'm leaning towards mercenary, but I still have witch in the back of my mind a little bit. Mercenary, I think, Toxic Gojo, but I'm leaning towards mercenary. I have witch in the back of my mind, and like I always want to play ranger. I like the idea of playing a archer or a ranger, but mercenary seems like you're gonna remake your merc. Why? Merc is a good solo, to my understanding. Good. I end up playing solo a lot. You have a ranger too. It depends on how long it takes to level characters up. If it takes me a long time to get where I like it, then I'll switch characters maybe. Archer, I believe, will branch off into the rogue style. See, I like that. That I don't mind. Don't do mercenary. The fun doesn't shoot a lot. Huh. Okay, Thomas. The gun doesn't shoot a lot. Archer is fun as hell. I might do Archer, dude, because I want to play a rogue, really, and it's not in the game yet, and it seems like Archer is closest to the rogue-like style of play. You deleted yours, it's horrible. That's not. I heard that Mercenary is the best, especially for new players that are starting out. But Thomas Levi says no. He says get away from Mercenary. He deleted his Mercenary, said it's horrible. What do you guys think? Is Mercenary horrible? He said the gun doesn't shoot enough. Ranger is way better, he says. Ranger is way better. What's up, LMT Daniel Matacui? Hope you're well. Happy Sunday. One of our most famous Path of One Exile players plays Merc. He did all endgame content with it. Well, that speaks highly of Merc for me. My cousin runs it. He shoots grenades in basically a shotgun. I did see something that's kind of talked to what Thomas Levi, though, said. The other guy who deleted his has a. Okay. He just said Ranger's way better than Mercenary. I I I read that Mercenary is the easiest class for new people to get into in the game. I'm looking for an easy entry. I'm not looking to struggle too much in the beginning. Maybe I'll struggle later once I understand the game better. But in the beginning, when I first start playing, I want to play something that's not too tough to play, has a pretty smooth damage output. No skill issue. Class is dog water, says Thomas Levi. I don't want you guys to fight, so don't fight. Hey, Janet O. Happy Sunday. Hope you're well. Thanks for stopping through. I'm just downloading a new game I got. I started my new job on December 2nd, and so I got my first paycheck on Friday, this past Friday, which was awesome. Woo! First paycheck in like 2 years, dude. So that was pretty cool. And so I'm treating myself to a new game. A game that a lot of people suggest that I play. And a lot of people are playing. My monk melts everything. See, I love monk from Diablo 3. So now I'm torn. There's so many good classes to play. I'm kind of confused. I'm going to have to probably try more than one. But I think I'm going to start with a mercenary. I think. Daniel says Merc and Necromancer, seriously, are the two best ones. And Thomas Levi says no Ranger. Yeah, thank you, Janet O. Necro is fun. See, I've never played Necro in any game. Summon. Oh. SRS is Summon Ranging Spirit. That's okay, Joey. We're talking about classes now. We're having a class battle. Because we have Thomas Levi, who's kind of saying that Merc is a dog water class, and then Daniel Matakiwi, who's defending Merc and saying it's one of the best classes and that people know how to play it. Which looks fun? I agree. Which does look fun. I'm considering Witch. You know who plays Witch? Merkaba Gaming on TikTok. He plays Witch. I was watching him play Witch this morning. It does look fun. I agree. We're 84% done downloading, guys. Monk is the only class I haven't had issues with bosses on. So is that because of survivability, Noakes? Like Monk has good survivability? Or is it because it does enough damage to down bosses quickly? Or both? Merc had gun and grenades, or I can use it like a long... Huh? Long range, probably. You cut off there, buddy. Merc is the only class I haven't had issues with bosses on. Range snipers, minions, or long light machine gun. Ooh, I like light machine gun. Digga 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 digga. Thomas Levi said mercenaries don't shoot fast enough. And because of that, it hurts the class. And he suggested that I go with a ranger instead. Damage output. Crazy stun access. I'm a little squishy, but they got to hit me. Right. And monks can dance, baby. Monks can move. You use all elements as well. I seen a vid some guy was light machine gunning a boss. Like dig 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 dig. I've only seen one mercenary video. Maybe I should do a little bit more watching of videos before I choose. The Hesno, what's up, man? We're just chilling while this game downloads. We're 86% deep in the download. Hey, if you're on TikTok, I just want to remind you, TikTok might be going away, and I'd hate to lose you. So come on over to Twitch. My username is the same. It's Dante Benudo on Twitch. Come on over to Twitch and send me a like and a follow or whatever they have over there. And that way we don't lose each other when TikTok goes away. Joey, are you following me on Twitch, dude? You better be. A lot of people hate keeping builds because GGG will nerf. Grinding Gear Games, does they do nerfs? Do they nerf you? What's up, Jedi Cloud? I like that name. Oh, we're getting close, baby. 87%. Oh, yeah, hammer D4 into the ground nerfs. Well, the game's still in early access, so it makes sense. While the game's in early access, GGG is allergic to their player base having fun. That makes sense, though. I mean, the game's in early access, and there's going to be some unintended interactions between skills. And when those things come up, you have to fix them. But I with that. But I'd rather they keep the classes balanced. They still hard nerf in PoE 1. That kind of sucks. So in other words, whenever the players stumble onto something amazing, they shut it down pretty quick. It's literally what I'm known for. Well, thanks for letting me in on that, Daniel. That's pretty awesome to know. I mean, it's funny. I don't really mind that, to be honest with you. Yeah, exactly, dude. They don't want their people to have fun. Just save money mid-game. Yeah. I'm already bought in, Joey. You made me I'm blaming you, Joey. It's about 90% Joey's fault I bought this game. I wasn't really going to buy it, but you know what happened? The other night I was online playing Fortnite. I was streaming Fortnite. And Joey popped into my stream and said, "This isn't Path of Exile 2," and left. He did. It's your fault, dude. I'm blaming you, Joey. You got about 90% of the blame. You know who gets the other 10% of the blame? Cliptus. Because I saw Clip playing it. And I thought he would never play anything other than Diablo 4. And I checked him out the other night and he was playing Path of Exile and I was like, oh my God. I can't believe it. I can't believe Clip is playing Path of Exile. And then I found out later that someone bought the key for him. He didn't get it himself. So he felt obligated to play it because somebody bought the key for him. He hates it. Of course he hates it because it's going to kill Diablo 4. He loves Diablo 4, dude. He's a huge Diablo 4 fan, and he just got Diablo 4 partner. And he doesn't want, he's been working on that for 2 years. Yeah. Yep. I love people that complain about nerfs. Why do you want to steamroll the game with no challenge? Yeah, I feel you, dude. It is kind of fun to steamroll some stuff sometimes. It's not like I don't want everything to be a challenge all the time. Like I might like to steamroll a boss or two every once in a while. I know it's a sad truth, but hey, just have fun. Yeah, I feel you. Keep going with the fun. Like the problem with being able to steamroll things is just look at Diablo 4, dude. There's nothing you can't steamroll in Diablo 4 once you have the gear. And it becomes unfun very quickly. Daniel, I complain about nerfs because they don't slightly nerf it. They nerf it into the planet's core. If something pops up, they don't just whack-a-mole it. They pile drive it into the ground. Joey, you're going to cut your hair yourself, okay? I do that all the time. They nuke it. They don't just nerf things, they nuke them. D4 would have been awesome if they released a whole game, but it's Blizzard and they screwed it up by piecing it out. D4 is boring, they pile drive it, but adapt to it, right? Change the play style. Yeah. I find like what Daniel's saying, when they find something's broken, they shouldn't destroy it. They should just put it in line with everything else. But don't nuke it into the ground, just fix it. Like I'll tell you what, D4, they nuked Spiritborn into the ground. I'll tell you that for season 7 compared to what it was. They don't just nerf, they Thanos snap it. All right, we're 90% done here, folks. We're getting close. We're getting close to fun. Here's a question. How long does it take from the time once I click play, how much crap do I have to go through before I'm actually playing the game? I mean, I'm sure there's some lore stuff, which is okay. But do I have to set up an account and go on, answer this email and make sure I'm logged in and two-step authentication? I just want to play. All right, cool. Good. 10 minutes before hitting multiplayer area. Okay, cool. JB1 only says right into it, to be honest. No non that. Right. Okay. Good. I just want to get in there and start playing, dude. We're getting close. It took a lot longer to download than I thought. It's been about 2 hours. Maybe a little bit less. By the time it's done, it will definitely be 2 hours. Okay, Joey. Did you cut your hair yet? Yeah, it's pretty wild. They're throttling it. My upload speed is like 760 megabytes. They're throttling the crap out of my download. My internet speed is 750. Watch this shit. Watch. We'll go here. We'll go internet speed test. Dude. When you get into multiplayer area, invite me to your party. I will show you what my build does, so you can see if you like it. Okay, Daniel. Thank you, man. Yeah, see, I have good download speed. But this is not downloading quickly. No, enjoy the content solo. Feel the toughness of the game. There is downscaling in-game setting. Downscaling in-game setting an auto on. There's downloading in-game setting. Ooh, 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 ooh. No. It will make my build weaker, but it's okay. How would it make your build weaker? I agree with Green. Experience the game solo for sure. It'll feel more rewarding. Okay. I want to try it. At least get into it and try it like that. Yeah. They downscale his power to play with the lower level. I see what he's saying. Right. But you can turn it off. You can turn it off, but why would you want to? Could see, yeah, to see the full power. Full power. I want to see full power. I enjoy POT, PoE2 more than I enjoy D4 at the moment. Well, that might be true of me too, Snick. I don't know yet. We'll see when once I get in line and start playing it. 92% and counting, 93%. And it's nice having it downscaling, but keep it in. It's more fun that way. I want to see his raw power, his raw ability. Probably won't log in until Season 7. Me too, Dat Green, though. I probably won't log in until Season 7 either. That's why I'm getting this game, because I don't want to only play Fortnite until Season 7. And if this game is really good, dude, I might not even play Season 7. Season 7, all it's going to have in it is the armory and a regurgitated Season 2. What is the reason to play Season 7? I mean, it's cool to have an armory. It's cool to have an armory, don't get me wrong. But that's not going to save D4. What are they going to do? They should have had an armory in D4 when the game came out. And they're already regurgitating seasons? The game's not even 2 years old. These guys are lazy. Seriously, Blizzard is absolutely the laziest dev company, man. How can you regurgitate seasons after just... It's not even 2 years old yet, dude. Adam Fletcher, right? It's him. He's the guy that's driving the game into the ground. He nuked D4. I loved D4, dude. I wanted to play that game so bad. I remember saying I waited 10 years for this game to come out in 2023 when that game came out. I'm like, I've been waiting for this game to come out since D3 came out with Reaper of Souls. But they destroyed it, dude. They just like no end game. There's no imagination in that team. Remember when the gauntlet, what is the gauntlet? And they put leaderboards on the gauntlet. What a stupid idea. They should have put, when they had Abattoir of Zir, they should have put gauntlets. Helltides are fun for a while. I like Helltides, but I can't do that like ad infinitum, dude. D4 was your first Diablo series? Go back and play D2. It's the best Diablo game. As a matter of fact, I would submit that D2 is probably more like Path of Exile than it is like D4. Diablo 2, really one of the best video ARPGs of all time. And I think Path of Exile is largely built or based on D2. You were being sarcastic. I figured that, Noakes. I did that once, never again. D2 is a great game. I went back and when I was waiting for Season 3 to end in Diablo 4, I went and did a playthrough of Diablo 2, and it was fun as hell. It was great. Joy 3 Leave Pile, what's up? Happy Sunday. How are you? Hope you're well. I've said it before. If you look up some of the makers of D2 made this game, yes, exactly, Gojo. We were just talking about that earlier. How some of the developers from D2 made it into Path of Exile. The only downside for me in Path of Exile 2 is that It doesn't show you the DPS on screen. I want to see numbers. Oh, no. No numbers? No numbers? No damage numbers? No. Wow. That's pretty wild. Yeah, that's Path of Exile. I hope they add it in the future, though. Yeah, they should. How else are you supposed to know how effective you are? But that makes the game more immersive. I don't know, man. I want to know if I switch from one piece of gear to another, makes D4 look arcadish. Well, I mean, this game doesn't not look arcadish. You feel it instead of see it. I feel it and see it in Diablo 4. In D4, I feel the difference and I can see the number difference. In this game, you're going to have to just rely on feeling like, okay, I feel like I'm doing more damage. And I would say that's also true from if you played Last Epoch. It was the same way. The only way you could tell if you were doing more damage is by feel. Last Epoch was like that. I liked Last Epoch, dude. They had good boss fights in Last Epoch. And it was more Souls-like, where you had to dodge, avoid one-shot mechanics, that kind of stuff that I think this game is probably going to be more based in. Is there a lot of one-shot mechanics in Path of Exile 2? I'm not a huge fan of that, but I'm expecting it. Not a lot. I don't think we need numbers, but to know you made critical hits would be nice. Not if you can dodge unless you're undergeared. Unless you're undergeared, then you can get one-shotted. Okay, cool. Thanks, JB1 Only. You said the same thing that these guys said. Not if you can dodge. Oh, I can dodge. I can dodge. Duck, 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 dodge, duck, dodge, duck, duck, dodge, duck. This game will prove you otherwise. Dodge is your best friend. Well, we'll find out how well I can keep up with it. I might have to. I have it. Usually keep it in a certain place on my keyboard. I might have to move it. I might have to make dodge a different button for myself. Maybe I'll make space dodge. If you're getting one-shotted, that's a good indicator to look at and redo some of your build. Or gear. 96%, y'all. %. Yeah, I just understood that there were some one-shot mechanics in the boss fights. Game is too good to just uninstall. I hope you're right. I hope I feel that way about it when I start playing it. I just saw a lot of slow movement, and I was like, eh. Yes, Snick. I was thinking about Mercenary, and then Thomas Levi almost talked me out of Mercenary. Let's see how much fun he has with the Mad Wolf boss. Here we go. No spoilers, Thomas. Why do you hate Mercenaries, Snick? So that's what Thomas Levi said, too. Oh, I'd watch that stream. Haha, he said. With the Mad Wolf boss. It feels too slow and grenades build just isn't my thing. And I think that's what Thomas Levi was saying too. He said it felt too slow. The gun doesn't shoot often enough. It felt like it was slow. I don't want to play a slow class. I want to play a class that feels like it has some fluid motion at least. Any 2050, thank you for hanging out. How are you? Monk, 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 everyone's saying. And I love Monk from D3. On my duo with my cousin, it took us like 40 tries, but my Monk walked through him. Huh. Now Monk is starting to take over as maybe the number one choice. I like Monk. I've always been a fan. I like martial arts. I like melee combat. But I really like to play roguelike characters. So people were talking Archer, and I was kind of thinking Archer too. Ranger, Archer. Monk is fun and a heavy hitter. Thomas's warrior destroyed the Mad Wolf. %97, boys and girls. We're getting close. It's downloading so slow, dude. Just made it to Cruel on yours. I'm in Act 3 with my Monk, easy peasy. Okay. So Monk, Witch, Ranger, those are the ones that are kind of on my radar screen right now. 2 people said Merc is bad, but also people said it's good too. So it's hard to make the choice now. Source easy can clear maps, endgame decent. All right. A lot of people are saying they made sources too. Yeah. Which will give you trouble? Merc is a good class from what I've seen. Archer is fun and good. Monk would be my pick. Joey Tosum, what's up, man? All right, we're getting very close. I'm going to take a quick look at my fantasy football team. My game doesn't matter this week because I'm on a bye. Rico Dowdle went over 100 yards. Alvin Kamara, not a bad game, scored a touchdown. Juwan Jennings, not a good game. Tyreek Hill, not a good game. My receivers are having crummy games this week. This is a good week for them to have bad games. If you're going to have a crappy game, guys, this is the week to do it. Okay. Yeah, here's my fantasy football game today is I'm on a bye week because I won my division. So I'm not playing. Here's my bye. And thank goodness for it because my score is very low this week. What's my score? 43.5? With 4 guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys. My 5 main guys going. So yeah, not good. It also depends on how you build it, though. Any class can be bad or good. Well, let's count on the fact that I'm going to build it poorly. It's a pretty good bet that I'm not going to build it right. I'll screw something up, don't worry. If there's something that could be screwed up, I'll screw it up. What's up, souls? Happy Sunday. Patrick Lutz, happy Sunday, bud. Rare items are typically way better. Don't rely on unique gear. It's not the greatest. Rare items are typically way better. Okay. Also good to know. Don't get shiny object syndrome. Rare objects are typically way better. So, Noakes, how can you tell what's the best for a particular slot? It's not hard, bro. Think like this. Source int, Rangers and Mercs Dex, Warriors Strength. That's, yeah, I mean, that's basics. That's basics. But he's saying, like, rare items are usually better than uniques. Then for each class on the skill tree, just go what fits best, what best fits what you need. Okay. With this game, even that logic isn't exactly true, says Noakes. We're installing. We're coming to the end of it here. We're almost ready. Oh, that sucks, Snick. I'm going to miss you. I'm just starting the game now. How about that? Here we go. Path of Exile. Grinding Gear Games. I'm sure NVIDIA will optimize for me. Oh my gosh, Snick, that's a long drive to go into the office. All right, let's get the sound to a reasonable level. I think I should be able to be heard over the music. Graphics. All right, it did all my stuff, right? Okay. Wow, that's interesting. Okay, so I'll have to figure out what all this stuff is. All right, so what do I do? Just log in with Steam? I agree to your terms, Path of Exile. I won't steal anything.
Criminals! Your sentence is to be hanged from the neck until dead. Let your souls feed the first ones, and your bodies feed the land.
Oh, this is where you pick your class. How do I know which one's which? There we go, because if you click on it, it tells you. Ranger, Warrior, Sorceress, Witch, Mercenary, Monk.
Pagan, you failed to liberate your brothers, just as you have failed in poisoning my subjects.
All right, we're gonna go Monk.
Me. Call out to your dreamer. Let us see if he answers.
Dante Benuto. Ah. I'm waiting till this ad break is over. There's no way I'm picking this right now.
You fled like a coward.
Too much kiting.
Every life has a price. And your
Sorry about the ad break for you guys on Twitch. I've decided that Mercenary has too much kiting. As you can see, watch this. See all this kiting he has to do? Positioning and kiting. That's not my favorite way to play a game, dude. This fits my play style. Combos. All right. Monk it is. What do I have to do here? Anything? Jump into the water. I escaped. We were all joking Monk is F class. Nice troll. Good job, Snick. Thanks for trolling the hell out of me. Select a movement type, mouse.
By the dreamer's will, I have another chance.
All right, let's see what we got here. QWERTY is how we're doing skills.
You're alive.
Wounded man.
I'm glad to see another living soul.
All right.
The miller went off to warn Clearfell about a strange sickness plaguing our men. I was fixing to go after him, till that bloody thing got to me first. Now, all those who drowned in the flooding, suddenly they ain't so dead no more.
Okay, so undead.
I would appreciate it if you could... Reach Clearfell. Find...
Equip item inventory.
Rest now. I will see
Okay.
about this miller.
Okay. So this is guided like Diablo. It's not open world. It's like guided path world. More undeadies. Search for the miller. Find safety in Clearfell. Nothing down here. Except some more enemies. Press 1 to use a life flask. How many life flasks do I have? Press tab. Oh, for the map. I'll have to change that. Okay, so the bottle is gone, but it refills. Okay, good to know. Ooh, they hurt. They hurt. When they hit you, it's hurty. Large chest. Falling Thunder. Press I to view your inventory. Skill gem. Where do I put it? Do I have to just be holding it? Feels okay. It's a little slow. Left click the gem to pick it up. Place the gem in the socket. Doi! Okay, I see it now. Okay. I gotcha. Falling Thunder. So these skill gems infuses your quarterstaff with electrical energies, then slams the ground to deal damage in a large cone in front of you, consumes your power charges to fire lightning projectiles forward from the impact, converts 60% of physical damage to lightning damage. Cone is 4 meters long. Okay. I need something longer. Oh wait, there's a bridge down here. Bridge across the troubled waters. What's that? Blocking me.
Effective.
Hey, that was wild. Okay, what's this here? Oh, a checkpoint. He's like looking 180 degrees for the skill panel. Gold? Yeah. I'll take some gold. Oh, that's the end of that path.
Thunder!
Press 2 to use a mana flask. Oh, those things hurt like hell. I'm dead. Alright. So I wandered into stuff that was too much for me. Do those things come back, or is it like... Oh no, they refresh. I leveled up. This here. Whoa! Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. Evasion, energy shield, or increased skill speed. Whoa, dude. How do you get into this? There's a lot of points. It's like, yeah, it's like the constellations. This is insane. I love it. It's beautiful artwork. I'm gonna just focus where I start. Don't worry, I'm not going crazy. But I'm just interested in the artwork of this grid. It's crazy, dude. All right, so let's zoom in. Evasion and energy shield. This will help me stay alive longer, I'm assuming. All right. Escape. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. I got by that other part that was hard. Those little projectile shooters were not fun. All it takes is 2 shots. All right, these guys have got to dodge. I can kill most of this stuff with 2 strikes. Still gonna need to dodge. I will. Do you have unlimited dodge? How much dodge do I have? You think that's bad? Wait till you see the maps. I don't think it's bad. I think it's awesome. It looked cool. Wait till he hears about Ascendancy. Yes, I've heard about Ascendancy. Speed for sure on Monk. Wait, not here. I want the maps tab. Oh, I have to go up there. Okay, I saw it, but I didn't go there. Tab. Should be open. I was already at the checkpoint.
What is that? Thunder!
Ooh. I'm out of flash charges. Helpo. Oh god. No. Alright, well. Pretty good boss fight. Oh god, I got rocked. Ouch. 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 That was worse. That was a much worse attempt. This is where WASD movement helps. Hmm.
What is that?
I just gotta stick with the basic attacks here. I couldn't dodge that. Ow. Ow. Alright, got the ants out of my way. Ow. He's hard, man. Your first skill is the one you want. Yeah. Well, I went monk. This isn't easy at all. I really only have the one skill. Ow.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I'm in trouble. Yeah. I got much further that time. I'm getting better. I'm starting to figure it out. See you, Snick. Thanks for hanging out, man. Take it easy, buddy. I went and leveled one more time on the map first. I don't even know if I can. Well, I guess I probably can. This is pretty hard, dude. But not undoable. Hey, that's dumb. Ow. Oh, I'm out of flask. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Ah! Ah! I was doing all right on that fight. Better. The ads will help you refill the flask. Okay, good to know, Noakes. Thanks for that. So do kill the ads. Don't just leave them. This is pretty hard, dude. Come on, I dodged that. I dodged that too. Wow. Thought I was doing better in that one. You should have went Merc. It's a blast. Melee is hard the whole game. I like Melee, though, dude. It's more my style. I don't want to try lining up mobs and all that crap that goes along with that. All right, let me try leveling up.
Feel the shock.
Let me try another level up before I go into this fight. I don't know, is there enough mobs here for me to level up again?
I'm only halfway there. You can press start and reset the map. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, cool to know. It's so slow moving, dude. The battle is very slow moving. Can I run out of here once the game fight starts? Looks like I can.
What is that?
God damn it. Stop dodging a hit. They're not refilling my flask at all. You need more mobs. I think it's reset at a checkpoint. Yeah. I'll go back and do it. I just didn't feel like spending all that time. Scroll of Wisdom. What's that do? What's that? Oh. All right. Let's try to reset this map again. How do I reset it? Escape. There we go.
Feel the shock!
Takes a little bit too much time to level up, dude. Takes too much time to get going. Broadhead quiver. There's my level.
Victory is but another milestone on Evan's path.
Scroll of Wisdom. Alright. Now, how do I go to my inventory? There we go. There. Put your points in. I got 1 point. Evasion and energy shield. +5 to any attribute. We want more evasion and energy shield. You think damage? I'm doing plenty of damage. I'm getting the shit knocked out of me. That's the problem. Or that it all helps, yes. This is a skill issue. Wow, that level made a big difference. That one level made a huge difference. I won! Yay! Thank you, Joey. Good suggestion. With the WASD option, you can attack while moving.
Please come inside.
That was awesome. Yeah, thank you, Glitter. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate you hanging out, watching all this. It's been a while. All right, let's see what we got in here. In the Clearfell encampment. Here's the waypoint. Proclamation. Oh, it's taking a while for all this to fill in. There we go. Proclamation.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, able-bodied men capable of excavation must present themselves at the manor at once. Failure to do so will constitute a crime.
There's my stash. Alright, so let's put this stuff away. Lesser life flask. That's for a necro. That's for somebody else. That's for me. No? Oh, I have to identify it. See, piece of cake. Yeah, so how do I identify my she?
Have we met? No, we haven't. Hard to tell monks apart. You lot let me stay in your enclave one winter. I was, unfairly asked to leave, under suspicion of thievery. Wasn't me, though. The name's Finn, and I shall be your humble provider of useful and diverse objects that are most definitely not scrounged or stolen. Take up
Okay, so I can buy or sell items from this dude. I don't have enough to do it. But that's good to... Okay, so it's gamble. That's the gambling guy. Okay, cool. Who's Una?
Welcome to the Camp of the Lost. This may sound strange, but I recently had a dream about it. All this began the night Count Gino took his most loyal men into the Grellwood. Something happened out there. Please.
She's giving me a quest.
Travel into the forest, and I fear this land's sickness.
Okay. I accepted her quest. Una sells and breaks down magic items. Okay, cool.
I sense a kindred dreamer.
Alright, so, I want to go into my inventory. There we go. Scroll of Wisdom. Okay, so that fills your flasks automatically.
Renly's the name. You're skilled with the violence. If what you... But have no fear. This place is something of a hideout. I'll smith for you what I can, if you're willing to bend your violence.
Ooh.
There's a beast of particular dark power stalking us out in the Felin. It moves. Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer...
Okay, so now I have...
We'd be indebted to you.
Are used to identify items you get, or Una hooded one will identify for free. Okay, cool. Good to know. I'll be on... So I've got... Quarterstaff, Falling Thunder. Killing Palm, Glacial Cascade, Loading Lotus.
With Killing Palm equipped, monsters will display these blue indicators when they are low on life. Use Killing Palm to dash to these monsters and cull them for an instant kill. This will grant you a power charge. Other skills like Falling Thunder will spend power charges to greatly enhance their effects. With Glacial Cascade is a cold area attack.
Okay, cold. Cold.
Glacial Cascade is a cold area attack that ends with...
I could go with cold. Cold Rogue. I see how it is now, how you can choose other stuff. Cascade is good to have leveling up early game.
Glacial...
How many of these things are you allowed to have? Now, if you channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, I'd be indebted to you. I accept quest. Slay the devourer.
The discipline of the forge has taught him strength.
All right, so let's go to Clearfell. Two skill bars full. Abandoned stash. Wrapped quarterstaff. Is that better than the one I have now? Physical damage. 7 to 12. It's the same as the one I have now. Notice of criminality.
Of a number of villagers hiding at the clear. I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell.
Whoa. That got ugly quick. Stuff's not dying. Wow. Well, that was quick and to the painless. I want to kite these two. Come on. There you go. That way I'm not trying to tackle a whole city at once. Run. 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 All right. Gotta kill him quick. Kill the vile hag quickly. Checkpoint. Something bad's happening over here. Couldn't move. Oh, Jesus. I gotta fight. I'm in trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble. No. You're stuck in the grim tangle? I don't even know what that means, bro. I just found my way here. Can you go up this way? Yeah, you can go up this way. Ah! Wow, she does a lot of damage at the end of the fight. Alright. You just made a monk skill, you kid? What do you think of it? I'm having trouble so far with the boss fights, but the trash fights aren't too bad. Skill you the kid. Skill you the kid, man. It looks like you probably play some Fortnite. Before you move on, add me so I can give you these. Okay. How do I add you? I don't know where the friends add thing is. Options. Game. Notifications. Input. Where do I do friends? Add friends. Social? Where's social? Resume game options. No. Microtransaction shop, login screen, character selection. Trying to figure out where social is. In the start menu? Oh. Let's try this. Social? Lots of stuff, no social. The J key? Ah, there we go, friends. Alright. And friends, friend invite, enter a character name. Okay. What's the character name I should enter, Noakes? Noakes? There he is. Oh, I already friended him, doy. How do I invite him? Invite to party. Alright, so how do I go back? Whoa. Mouse over each item to enable accept. There we go. Oh, that's cool. Thank you so much, dude. So boots. Requires a level 11, 20 strength. Okay. Uncut support gem. Uncut skill gems. Thank you so much, man. Okay, let me also add Joey. Friends. Add a character name. R. Real. God. Prime. Search. Oh, he left the party. Okay. I tried to add you, Joey. Figured you wanted to try stuff out yourself. Yeah, thank you. I do, Noakes. I really appreciate that. Oh, I did much better on my previous attempts. Much better on my previous attempts. Yeah. Okay, Joey. Alright, so let's do that again. Social screen. There we go. Okay. This is, the boss fights remind me of Last Epoch. Alright, where are you? Where's Joey at? There he is. Oh, he's busy. Don't spam the flask, it will heal over time. I can't put the boots on until I hit a level 11. But thank you for that passive dot, man. No, because I really appreciate the gifts. Thank you so much. Thank you, Joey. Oh, these I can put on. Oh, no, I can't. I'm not even level 5 yet. Alright, let's sell these 2 stabs that are the same as the one I have.
None of it's junk. Trust. Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
Charm helps not get frozen. I can't put them on until I hit level 5. And right now I'm only level... what? How do I even tell? Where's my level?
See you.
See? Ah, there you go, character screen. Level 3 and 3/4 monk. Fire, cold, lightning, chaos, max life, max energy shield, recharge per second, mana, armor, evasion. Oh, okay, so that's what evasion does. Evasion rating does. It means you have a better chance to evade. Movement speed modifier -3. Why is it -3? Alright, let's... Oh, that disappeared the second. Where's this taking me? I don't know where to go. This is where I am. Okay, so I can't teleport anywhere. I've got to walk out again. I took your portal and messed up my own portal. That's right, I need the XP anyway. Phil, what's up, dude? How are you? Yeah, we're doing it. We went over into the darkness. Hover over your XP bar. Ah, level 3, 94%. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is hard, man. Close to another level, so I'm gonna just get this other level. I have one bubble away from another level. There we go. I can either go for mana regen or more evasion and energy shield. Or +5 to any attribute. Someone help me. What could I do here? What's the best place to use this? To go for skill speed? Or should I continue on the defensive path? You choose the defensive side? That's what I was thinking, dude. Because seems like I'm doing a lot of damage. Alright, I apply the point. I applied a point, y'all. Let's see how much this helps me. If I can not get greedy here, I think I got this. Got her! Yeah! Woo-hoo! You can't respect till further into the story. Okay, good to know. Connor, I have your stream up, but I'm not watching it because I'm playing a game, dude. Alright, let's go into the inventory and see what we got here. Ooh. A better vest. Head of the Winter Wolf. I can't wear that. Take defeat and then win by sticking to it. Yeah, my inventory's full. I have to go back to town. Right-click for permanent buff to stats. Ah, yes. Yes, indeed. Let me stash these other items. I can sell these wrapped quarterstaves. I can sell this leather vest. I'm going to hold on to these boots that you guys gave me. I'm going to hold on to these gems you guys gave me. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a charm. But I can't use it. Uncut support gem. Bunch of scrolls. I can sell that. I'm going to save this. I'm going to sell those things. I'm going to save that. Where's the well? Okay, so that's cool. Got a few new pieces. Now I can go back out there. We're still level 4, yeah. That just didn't. Just got me a bubble. Oh, that's sick. It's a little slower. Ah, this is great, dude. This is a great staff. Huh. Orb of Transmutation. Cool. Starting to actually find stuff. That is nasty. That is a nasty scepter. I like it. Ice resistance on the wolf got me. Yeah, exactly. The Grellwood is next. Let's see if there's some stuff here to kill. Yeah, I can head to the Grellwood. There's got to be like a checkpoint or waypoint up here, doesn't there?
peace as of late. I am called forward. I must maintain balance.
I can't pick it up. Huh. Oh, crap.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room.
What's that? All right, town portal. I should be able to come back to that, right?
Yes? None of it's junk. Trust me. Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Yeah, sure. I'll take it off your hands.
All right, and then I'll save these into my stash. And then I should be able to go back and pick up those other 2 items, yeah? Hey, what's up, Frosty? Yes, I can pick it up. Okay, cool. Rattling Scepter. Oh, I can use that. Let's try it. Let's try it. Yeah, I'm interested. It's capturing me. It's making me want to play. Not gonna lie. Oh, I can't even attack with this thing. Wow, I am whomping this stuff. Okay. Those are bad. Pretty great. I thought the slow moving would bother me a lot more than it's bothering me. Scepter's offhand, you also have 2 sets of weapon you can use. Oh, okay. How do you do that? Uh-oh. I've wandered into some shit. The Bramblegast. He's frozen. He can actually freeze the bosses. Oh no. Well, I should have avoided that. I was almost there. Where's the Bramblegast compared to this? The map. Where was I when I came across this? It's right in here. Can I hit him? Yeah, thank you. Just stand in here and blast him. Uh-oh. What's happening?
Good time. End zone. Caught. Smith. Touchdown. What a throw.
Well, why did that happen?
What a throw. And what a catch. About the only place he could have put it.
The only place, and here's the thing, it's an improv play. Johnny Smith is supposed to be working from right to left. So it all goes back to the protection, the amount of time that Tua had. Oh,
they lost. Boy, my team's getting stomped. All right, well, I'm going to take this opportunity to call it because I've been playing for 4 hours and 15 minutes, and I've got to walk my dog and do some stuff. So it's been a great day. Playing some Path of Exile 2 with you. Maybe we'll be back later. Game crashed on me, so we'll take this opportunity to take a break. Feels pretty good, dude. Feels pretty good. I like that boss fight. I was about to win that boss fight. I was kind of bummed that ended that way. But I'll get it figured out. Anyways, thanks everybody. Really appreciate your help in getting started. Yeah, I definitely want to play some Noakes. Expect crashes frequently. I will. I thought it was maybe because my computer tried to play a video at that time. But yep, thanks Glitter. Thanks for hanging out with me all day long, you guys. I really appreciate you guys. I had fun playing Path of Exile 2. I'm glad I downloaded it, and we will definitely be playing it again. Thanks so much, you guys. Have a great rest of your day.
We are all being in it.